Hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's your boy, the internet's favorite loser, bringing you guys another stream. We're over here on The Last Faith, which is a game I plan on bringing you guys content on. There's a lot, especially with the latest DLC. Think of this game as a 2D Bloodborne, with more Souls-like elements as far as like weapon arts from Dark Souls 3 and stuff like that. Each weapon has its own weapon art, which is sick. Plenty of different spells and different weapons and guns to use, different stigmas, buffs. It's a very, very awesome game if you guys have not had a chance to play it. It's The Last Faith. It's worth every penny. Grab it on whatever console. I believe it's on PlayStation. It's definitely on Steam because that's what I'm playing it on right now. Give me 1 second. My cat's trying to get some love. Yes, it's worth every penny. Definitely pick it up. Come on, jump up. Jump up. You want to pick you up? Okay, you don't. Okay, you're going crazy. But yes, it's amazing game. Amazing game. Beautiful world. I'm gonna definitely do a review on it. On the line. I need to go back through and get all the footage that I can. But yes, very, very beautiful game. With a big, actually a ginormous map. Come on, jump up. I'm at the very end of the game where once I beat this boss, all the NPCs will be gone, and I'm not really ready for that because there's a couple things I want to do. I want to get all the weapons upgraded, all the pistols and stuff, all the weapons and firearms upgraded before I finish this, because there is New Game Plus on top of Boss Rush and then Tower of I believe it's called Tower of Despair mode, which is basically, I believe, like a roguelike element. I'm not sure. That is actually up over here. So now, Coco has joined. She is now chilling on my desk. Yes, if you go out here into this room, you can enter dungeon, and you got classes that you can choose from. So, yeah, pretty dope. So, yeah, I don't want to start this either. I'm gonna do a little bit more research before I start this. Yeah, big game, worth every penny. And another, just shows this and Salt and Sanctuary, man. I absolutely adore them. This Salt and Sanctuary and Hollow Knight, absolutely adore. Probably top 3 modern Metroidvanias for me, especially from an indie aspect. Alright, let's go back to farm. I'm already ruining the strat, because really we just gotta fix some ice runes here. Freeze him mid animation, perfect. Freeze him mid animation. Yeah. The weapon art on this greatsword is honestly amazing, because you actually can hit for up to 4 times. So you can hit with the initial ground smash, but if you also land the sword hit in them, it counts. Then if you land the sword hit out, plus if they're big enough for the stones to hit, you're getting 4 hits, and that's gonna kill pretty much most things in this game except for the biggest enemies. Go ahead and go back to last point. Hit with that. Drop a rune. Drop another rune. Drop another rune. And the cool thing about this game is even your spells can land critical hits. You can see where I'm landing massive damage. This charm busts my crit chance, and it's actually... God, man. I hit crits so often at this point. Especially, like I said, the fact that they hit, like, that's... the fact that your spells and your guns can hit crits is absolutely amazing. Get some bullets. I got a ton of... I pretty much got maximum bullets at this point. I also got maximum bullets that I can carry, which is 30. And then maximum healing items that I can carry is 15. It's very much like Bloodborne, where you have to farm/buy healing items and bullets, or farm for them, which, like, Bloodborne has a very good farm early game for both. This game, it's not that hard. Once you unlock, there's a couple, you get a farm mid-game where you fight a giant, basically like bat creature, and 2 other buffed up enemies. That's a good mid-game farm. I'll show you that farm just because I brought it up at this point. Yeah, the range on this is actually quite insane. Alright. So we might as well show off the mid-game one that I'm talking about. Is... which you can get to actually early, but killing him that early is... because you can get to him very early. But killing this creature is going to take a little while if you're not prepared enough. So it's this giant bat-like creature. And these 2 will give quite a decent chunk of XP too. So 1200 for them. And I guess he can just block the runes with his... but it's fine, it doesn't matter. So you get 1200 for them, and then you get another... you get another 1800 for him. So it's actually a decent farm here early on. So you can actually buy a lot of healing items and bullets depending on what you're going for. But then late game, for pretty much everything else, I mean, you can either farm you can either farm... you could farm the Altar of Junis, which you're going to get a lot of XP. Like, look, I'll show you this run. If you want to take your time, you're going to get way more XP going through this way. Because you get the 2 big guys. How about the front? You get the 2 big guys. Okay. Well, I actually call them the medium guys because if you kill all of the lower floor here, but this is, I'm gonna say it's not efficient because the other way is much faster. The other way is much faster. You're gonna get more XP this way though, in the long run. I was about to say, if we can get an execution and get my mana back plus some health, that'd be great. Might as kill him. He's a little bit of a chunk. These guys are worth it too. They, I think, are about 900 or 1,000. Let me see. They're 1850. Yeah. So, like I said, you're gonna get more XP here at the church, just because there's more bigger, badder enemies. But I think the more efficient way is the church. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll switch it up. Perfect. Get the rest of our mana back. So we're going to be fighting the biggest enemy in this game. In the second room. They are well worth it, though. So this is all well worth it, pretty much. Come here. What do you need, Coco? Hey. What do you want? You were up here, and then you jumped down. What do you need? Come on up. No one's stopping you from coming up. You should lay down, though, on the pillow. Get your butt smacks on the mic. What are you doing? Hey, hey, hey. No, no, no. That's one place you can't go. You're gonna knock all that stuff over. Hey, okay, listen. Hey, let me help you. Yeah. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You did knock it over, you dum-dum. You need to lay down. Give me 1 second, guys. Coco, you were something else. Alright. Crazy little rodent. Would you behave for a little bit? I'm trying to stream. You're over here being a nuisance. But I love you. I love you very much. But Coco, why do you jump down that way, man? It's so dangerous. You're like Daredevil cat. Crazy ass cat. Alright. I love you, Coco. So this should have the first. Hold on. It actually might just be this guy first. Alright, so then it's that one. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that efficiency-wise, mana, or no. I don't know. I like the Altar of Genius. There's a lot of XP to be had. Oh, my bad. So then here should be, yeah, this guy. Don't think I'm gonna get a freeze on him though. So Fire Tornado definitely gonna be the better of the group. See, look, I got all hits landed on him and did a huge chunk of damage. But man, that's 10,000 XP right there. That's probably over 20,000 XP just doing it this way. So, ooh, don't get knocked off. So, in all honesty, this is probably the way to go. But we're definitely probably going to need Fire Tornado for the bigger guys. Yeah. My fault. For these guys, though, we just want one of these. That crit helped a lot. And then we just gotta hope for some executions. Just to keep our mana up for the bigger guy. But I think I'm gonna try to avoid spamming the ice runes. Because we can kill these guys pretty efficiently too. But these guys often will give us executions, the weaker enemies. Kind of too late to freeze them there. Not too late, but if we charge this up, we're gonna hit for a big chunk. Just, yeah. One freeze on him and we're good. Oh, we didn't even get all the guys over here because these guys are worth a nice chunk on Nice. So yeah, definitely the Altar of Junas is the best endgame. See, and then we're gonna get all of our health and mana back. So. Bam. Definitely the Altar of Junas. I've opened my own eyes. Because you could fight your way up here. Yeah, this is the best way. They're worth 180. It's still worth killing them. So then we'll get these guys, which aren't going to be that bad. Let's see their charge. No, I was going to say it might be worth dropping a freeze rune, but then he went up top. He started flying. So. Damn it. There ain't nobody else over. Wait, there's that one little bat guy over here, right? So we want to switch to Fire Tornado once we get to the last room. Ice Rune is still perfect for these, though. We'll drop 2. Because we're going to have more than enough. We're going to have more than enough mana at this point. I'll pick up any item that they drop. Come on, Bat Boy. They're worth 600? Oh my god, I was gonna leave them behind. They're worth way more than enough to make this worth it. I didn't commit to it. You missed, dum-dum. Alright, so we got our Fire Tornado equipped. God dang it, I keep doing that. Drop a Fire Tornado. Yeah. Spam Fire Tornado at this point. Blend them up. Yeah. This room alone is worth it. This room right here alone is a farm in itself, so. Because this room has about over 15k of XP in it. So yeah, this is definitely the better farm. So we start with the ice rune. I dropped 2 on here, because we should... In reality, there's so many weaker enemies here that we should be able to get an execution to replace that. I don't really want to waste any mana just in case, because we could get a run where we don't get any executions. Drop a second one, just to make this go faster. Now, it would be perfect if he dropped, if he let us execute. Wait, don't forget. We'll drop one more ice rune. And just hope for an execution. Yes! They give executions quite frequently, too. 2,400. I think that's just for the execution. I think that's it. Let's see if he's worth more XP than 600, just because of the execution. Does the execution give us more XP? Yes, it does. But we definitely want more executions, baby. First room. These guys normally give me executions quite frequently as well, so. Hey! Rip your wings off and smash curb stomp your head now. 20,000. Oh my god, 2080. Drop, man. No. No. Double execution XP, baby. Nothing here. Wait. Isn't Bat Boy here? No. I was like, man, I thought Bat Boy would be here. Perfect. Drop a rune. Come on. Come on down. Trying to save all of our mana because it costs a lot to cast these fires. Oh, he's fast. He's trying to back away. Nothing happened. He did. And then it's just worth it because they drop the big guy. No matter what, will drop 50. Like he dropped 15. The one out there by the old church drops 10. He dropped 15 because he's tanky. He's super tanky. So I guess we can go see what we can do with 200. What weapon do we want to level next, actually? Because I'm sure one of the hidden achievements is getting one of these, like getting all of these up to max. We could finish... Let's spend 64 on that, just because we're going to need it to upgrade shit anyway. Can we just do the... Let's do the cheaper weapons first, which is going to be the pistols and stuff. There's one to plus 10. Plus 8. We're gonna let's buy some more moon silver stuff. No, we can't. Alright, back to farming. That one's almost a plus 10. Then we have a whole arsenal to mess around with. It's stupid cool. The Junis Ministry. Would it be worth it to just drop meteors? Let's try meteors over... It just costs so much more to cast them, but let's try the meteors. Let's try the meteors first. The meteors are super strong. So I'm gonna assume... Although, the thing about the fire tornado is that it lasts, and it's, you know, its damage over time, it stays there. That's what caused so much damage. The meteors, once they hit, they're gone. I did get a rune down. No! Get the execution. I almost killed him. Because that was my ticket back to full health without wasting a healing item. Drop a rune. I guess. How much XP do these guys drop? They're not, they are tanky as shit too, though. That's the thing. But one rune and they're done. They're kind of worth coming out here just to clean up. They're kind of worth it. We should get a bat. I'm not going to turn down an execution if they can give it to me early. That was no crits too, so we basically can two-shot them. One with a normal, and then a charged attack is pretty much all we need. Don't really feel like it. That was a charged crit, that was a bit overkill at that point. If you can give me an execution, sir, that would be perfect. Execution. Not that I totally need one yet. That was murder. I pretty much came here with 0, and we're already back up to 30,000, and we're not even done with the farm yet. Come on. Execution. We're back to 40k. We came back with like 2k. Like, we're not even done. So I'm thinking we're going to end off at about 60k. We didn't get... Damn, that's kind of a shame. Because now we're only going to get about 2 casts of... But they hurt him. So 2 casts is more than... We don't have enough for 2 casts, but we can use runes. That's going to be the end of him. Love you too, baby. So yeah, I was right. I was gonna say about 50,000, but 55, honestly, pretty much we were at 60. So this is an insane farm. So we'll say we get about 52,000 souls here a run. 52,000 souls here pretty much a run. That's quite... I think we need to go back to only using 1 ice rune per giant here, though, because the freeze is all we need. Because then we do enough damage for them to come out staggered, and they basically are dead at that point. So unnecessary to spam runes other than on the giants. Just so we can try to make it to... Because like I said, we got a pretty bad one where we barely got any executions at all. So, like I said, 1 rune per giant, then a charged attack, then they come out stacked, and then we basically can chop them down from there. And then... Alright, so there was a normal attack. What's that? I caught him with the edge of the sword. I didn't really get the damage him, so I'm not gonna say that's a confirmed test there. Since we did get the execution, we will drop 1 rune here just to make our lives a very, very easy job there to clean that up. 1 rune for the freeze. Then we should have a bat, which I'm honestly just gonna not kill him yet, because alright. So we got a crit. I didn't want to kill the bat yet, just in case it dropped. Damn. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna be fine. Fuck. Let the screen load, then move. Dum-dum. So any of these guys can drop and execute. Alright, since he did drop an execution, let's see if we can get him to come down. I will drop a rune. I will then come over here and get my money back. Stop! I'm gonna save both of these guys for when I come out of here. Because I'm gonna drop 2 runes on this guy. Just to clean this up. I didn't wait for the blood explosion. Now, if I'm really just... I would like... Because we're going to the last room at this point. I would like 1 more execution. Alright, come on. You're my last hope here before we have to go. Because I think I have enough to drop 2, but I honestly... Okay, because I might clean up and get all the XP that we can. Possible execution. Hey! Now we should have enough for 3. We honestly, I'm believing we have enough for 3. That was a crit. With the charge. Clean these guys up as fast as we can. Dodge that. Spam the meteors. When those meteors land a crit, that's insane. So we're gonna need 3 more of these. Alright, so we only have 8 more weapons to go. Okay. It looks like we only have 1 more pistol though. And it's the default pistol. So we need to buy some stones. Let's start with 10. Okay. We'll do 1 farm and then we'll come back and finish the pistol and we'll start on something else. Love you too, baby. Ooh, we caught a mid-attack. And unfortunately for us, since we didn't do a charged attack, we didn't get the stagger afterward. Double crit on him, I feel bad for that guy. And we land the charge attack that was a crit. Get the stagger. By the time we finish the execution, we're safe. Drop 1 rune here to make it easier. We could be using starving essences just because they will give us more souls. I don't know why we're not doing that. I'm not thinking. I should buy some more though before I just start using them. They don't last long though. That buff don't last long, so you might want to just wait for the final room. Unless you're gonna use one every time one runs out, but like they don't last long at all. I don't even like to bother with them, honestly. Well, Starving Essence might be different. We'll do a run with Starving Essence and just see how much more we make it out with. God dang it, I do that every time. It's up to you, baby. That's fine. I'm just chill farming anyway. I can get one. Ooh, we do get one early. Alright. Too bad they're flying. Really? Come down, please. Oh. We'll just finish this then. Dang it. I was afraid of that. Drop a rune, get all 4 runes, drop one more rune, and bang. Come on, man. Oh. Bye. All right. I think we're gonna need 3 more moonstone. We're gonna need a lot more moonstone, but just to finish this one, we should be alright. That one's done. The only one that we got started currently is this one. I'll start dropping on these. One more. Whatever we can get started, just get started at this point. We don't have enough money to buy the ore that we need right now from her up here, so we might as well just go back to farming. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! Farming! I actually really enjoy farming in games, so I'm fine with this. Scythe is pretty much on par with the Greatsword. Both these weapons are sweet, though. Oh, wait. The Scythe actually has better crit damage. The Chain Blade so far has the highest crit. Oh, wait. Never mind. Ooh, the Holy Winged Axe has 10% crit chance and 150 crit damage. That's the highest crit chance. Okay, we gotta mess around with that weapon then. As far as pistols... The Admiral's cannon has the highest crit chance of any weapon. The highest crit damage of any weapon. It doesn't scale worth a shit, but damn, does it do damage. It costs 6 bullets a shot. I can see not why. It shoots 6 at a time, it looks like. Okay, but I would like to mess with that weapon. That seems outrageous, if that is the damage output that is possible. Fly up. Okay, hold on. That's a high amount of bullet cost, but let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Oh my. That's... That is a lot of damage, but that's also a lot of ammo consumption. Ugh. I think the only pistol here that has S and Instinct is this one. Low crit chance, but this thing is a machine gun. Literally. We're not leaving bullets. I don't need an execution at this point. This one is dope though because it basically has Sith Lightning. And it's very low. It does good damage, especially on the lower, like the lesser energy or lesser damage mobs. Lower, just basically the mobs are, you know, you can pretty much tear this thing. And I stunned him well before he could attack. Because he had the bomb charge, he just got stunned before he could do anything with it. Well, messing around, I wasted all my bullets, and so I love that attack. I also love the Thunder Conjure. This one, Those a Candle does a good damage too. Really good damage. Pretty much, actually on par with. Actually, I say on par, but it pretty much does more damage than this one, but than the meteors, but. It doesn't have the ×3, so like I'll show you. So if we go, hopefully we get some more mana to play with here soon. Hint, hint. 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 Huh. Yeah. The meteors are going to be better because they can hit up to 3 times. This one's honestly pretty good because it's not as like focus cost intensive. So this one's actually pretty fun to use as well. You want to give me back, Matt, all of my... How about you? Do you want to give me back all of my... So here, let me drop a rune. And then drop a lightning bolt. Mana, please. Thank you. So, at this point, no matter what, in my opinion, you either are going to use Fire Tornado, which is definitely insanely strong. Fire Tornado is insanely strong. Just because of how slow and how it can stun lock and cause burn. So you're either going to use Night Tide Dismissal, Thunder Conjuring, but I think the best spell in here out of the lightning ones is the one that, like I said, it's the Sith Lightning. Basically, the very first lightning that you get, Fire Tornado. Now, Moonshade Tears is pretty good. Just because it does also like push back enemies. But out of these, you're either going to use, I don't know, the ice attacks are all pretty good. Like Infant's Blessing is pretty damn strong, but I believe pretty much you're going to either use the Lunar Heart or Cosmic Echo. Cosmic Echo is really good, and so is Lunar Heart. But the focus cost versus Cosmic Echo, you're going to be able to cast a couple more Cosmic Echoes, you know what I mean. But both are good. Then out of the dark, really, Spectre's Lament is also pretty good, but the cost is really... You might as well just go the extra 20 and do the meteors. So for me, you're going to run Cosmic Echo for basically like the mid. You're going to run Cosmic Echo for every other enemy other than the giant, like the super giants, I guess. I actually forgot what they're called. Then you're going to use the meteors to take out the giant guys. Because Cosmic Echo can take out the mid-tier giants, which is the ones that we fight before we get up here. Or you can just run Fire Tornado for everything because it's perfect as well. It also does a stun on the bigger enemies. Explosive Candle. I think Thunder Conjuring, the Thunder Conjugation duration. I can't speak English today. The Thundercast is going to be better than this. I mean, you're going to get slightly more damage out of Explosive Candle, but I don't think it's worth the cost at all. Infant's Blessing is very good. If you want to run Infant's Blessing along with Barsov's Electrocution, I think that's going to be your best bet for like just normal mobs. As far as pistols go, the two best firearms in the game, I mean, you could make a case for the Admiral's Cannon because of how powerful it is, but the ammo efficiency is not there. You're either gonna go with Lena's bow or the Hex Barrel Repeater. The next best one I would say would be Black Hall's Double Menace, just because it is good. You're getting 2 for 1, but you're getting so much more with just the Repeater. So I'm gonna say the Repeater plus Lena's bow. If you look at what's our next room? I think we're on last room, right? Let me show off Lena's bow. Yeah, Lena's bow is outrageously strong. And, just like the repeater, it's very, very ammo efficient for the damage you're outputting. Drop a rune. We got one more rune left for this man. Drop a rune and we're both just failing at that point. Jesus Christ. You can also buff, but it's not worth dropping any of these though, to be honest. Definitely don't want to drop crit because crit helps everything. Both our weapons are physical, and I do like the extra focus and health. But if you wanted to drop for, you know, to buff the meteors a little bit, you can use Dark Moon Charm to get 15% more dark damage. In my testing, it doesn't really speed up the kill all that much, so it's not really worth dropping the health and focus. I was about to say, watch, we get an execution right fucking now. Can't do nothing with it at this point. Really get caught by the last couple of pellets. Get out of here. That's not gonna stun, so I'm gonna just sit on the ladder. He looks well done with that animation. I know what this is. It's gonna be a healing item, so I'm just gonna use one. Get the healing item right back anyway. Clean that up real nice. Clean them up. Grab all that. Thank you. Appreciate getting back the max mana. Dang it, he caught me on the pass through. I was trying to walk through all nonchalantly. Get out of here, bro. I should probably drop a rune. Of course he would fly up. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Here, give me the execution. Watch me kill your bat plane. And it's almost as if nothing ever happened here because I got all of my life and all my mana back, so get out of here. I don't really like using the damn... the rune, the ice rune there because wait. I don't really like using the ice rune there because they just fly away from it half the time. I would much rather just use the ice rune here. No way! Ah. I didn't realize how far off I was where I was at. Well, at least we were on... I mean, we were on the... We made it pretty much all the way to the end of the farm. We were on the last room. It just means that I wasted like 15k XP right there. That actually kind of makes me mad. I wasn't paying attention to where I was at. That is my fault. Now I gotta get my essence back. I knew that shot was coming. I should have jumped. I couldn't grab the ladder in time. Don't really need the mana, but I'll take my health back. I love doing that. I froze him, I killed him, he was frozen, and he just had to sit there. Oh, that was awesome. I love doing that when I get the chance. Did she just die? Oh, it critted her. I seen that crit happen. I love when the spells crit because it deals so much damage. And it's pretty consistent. The spells all have a damn... Hold on. No, the crit... I don't know like if that's actually intended or not, because all like the spells critting is actually insane. Yeah, see, it's always going to be one that flies off. But I do have the one slowed, so. I was actually expecting to get my my mana and stuff back here. So. On to the next room that has my soul. I'll finish you. Ah. I love this execution where you just Hulk smash his ass. And I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save Bat Friend there for a minute. Drop a loon. Might as well just drop a double loon. And there we go. Let's pay attention to where we're standing. I almost did it again. Standing. Alright, Bat Friend over here. Do you want to give me my... We'll see if Bat Friend over here wants to give us our health and mana back. If not, oh well, who cares? Yeah! And we're doing it from the chandelier! I want him dead. The 180 is not worth falling all the way back down there for, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. And now we switch to the meteor. Fine, just cast meteor. We'll use our own armor to tank an attack. Let's cast another meteor. He's backing up. He's like, ah, no, I can't do this stuff. You're not getting any more of my spells. You die now. You guys don't get shit either. Here, I'll drop a rift for you guys. Park it up, and bang. That puts us at, you know what, that puts us at more than enough that we should be able to go see where we're starting and getting. We're gonna need to buy a ton of ores, so might as well just use this to buy ores. Absolutely gonna need a ton of ores to finish all these weapons, so this one I'm honestly just gonna use on all of the ores, honestly. we're gonna need a shit ton of them, so might as well just start there. Teleport back downstairs because I'm too lazy to jump. Let him do that attack just so we can stagger him afterward. See, now he's gonna be frozen, and then when he comes out after that heavy, he's gonna be staggered. And that should be enough to finish the fight here. Don't need to waste any more mana on these guys, only on enemies that would cause trouble. Hey, he's already done the attack, which means he will be staggered after. I barely got that heavy attack in, so that all worked out perfectly. Let him do the fire poke, drop a rune, finish the fight. Drop a rune for the armor as well, and finish. Thank you for the bullets. I very much appreciate that. Considering how many bullets I wasted. I do require an execution soon, however. Damn it, man. This is gonna be the room, though, that does it. I should catch them all. Come on, man. Oh my god. The items aren't required. Okay, I do. One of you guys need to give an execution. Come on. Good. Now, normally I use the scythe for the normal mobbing just because of how much faster it is, and its weapon art is incredibly fast. And I'm more of a scythe guy, but the greatsword is great for boss. And the scythe is great too. Like I said, the scythe is pretty much on par. So this is kind of shitty. But whatever. I didn't get a single execution. So it's just gonna be us plus runes here. I only got 2 runes for this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna eat a snack. Just. We're heading for like 330 something. Yeah, see, it's with the scythe's higher crit chance. You might as well just use the scythe. Scythe is great, man. I love the scythe. I'm gonna eat again just in case. I think personally, man, the scythe and the greatsword are probably the 2 best weapons in the game, but the Skull Cleaver is great for early game because of how the weapon scaling. I don't know. The Fire Striker Blade is also incredibly powerful. So I don't know. There's a lot of good contenders, but I'm gonna go ahead. Well, okay. I'll tell you my 2 favorites: the Reaper Scythe, and then the Rip the Blood. This weapon is a heavy katana. The Devourer of the Betrayed is also incredibly strong just because of its dark attribute, and it scales with an S in mind. but it's just a normal katana. The reason I love the Rift of Blood is because it's this heavy katana, and the range on it is amazing. And the blood damage it does is also really strong. So like I said, the great sword is also like, because of the S scaling and strength, it does a whopping amount of damage. So yeah. But I'm gonna tell you, the scythe and the Rift of Blood are my two favorites. Yeah. We didn't get any executions when we needed them there, so that was kind of shitty. That should hit after the attack. Perfect. See, we're getting a very early execution there. Not really worth it, but it's alright. Oh, that backstep away! He must have felt so. Hit that rune. I'm not gonna spam runes. The damage we've done should stagger. I don't need a spam rune here, so. By the way, I'm saying put down a rune. That's just what I call it, because it's kind of like similar to other games where you put down like a rune trap, like ice or whatever. Because you're really just setting a trap and then waiting for it to blow up. So that's why that's why my lingo, I just say setting a rune. The only thing is, I don't know if these guys resist blood. It does look like they do. Because, like, if you look at the... Ah, that was stupid on my part. That was a waste. Hopefully... Yeah, it looks like they resist blood, which makes sense. Being what they are, you know what I mean? Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me show you my appreciation by curb stomping you and Hulk smashing you. But yeah, the great sword, it's also the animation of it, man. I love how he holds it. Just a badass, you know. And its weapon art is very, very strong. It's incredibly strong. I will place another rune just to finish the job. It's just very slow, so that's why the scythe, the speed on the scythe, I much more enjoy using the scythe, because like I said, I'm a scythe fan in real life. Like my favorite weapons in video games all revolve around scythe. It's one of the reasons I fell in love with like Darksiders 2, just because you get to play as Death and you get to run around with the scythe, and the combat in that game is so good, and it was really not worth me doing what I just did, because now I gotta get just a waste of time. We just came out of the second, right? I've been talking and I don't know where the fuck I've been. Yeah, we did. But yeah, I absolutely love Darksiders 2. The entire Darksiders, all 4 games so far. I really hope that the 4th game is going to be great. But like I said, I enjoy the entirety of Darksiders. Jump. Just kill him with he's gonna try to back up. Never mind, I'm gonna kill these guys with meteors. He is poisoned though. Place it at his feet. And he's dead. Alright, we should have enough to kind of figure out where we're going from here. So let's figure out what weapon we're going to finish. We'll just go here. Damn it, not enough. The next one we're gonna go for is the Holy Winged Axe, because it seems like this one could actually pop off. It seems like that weapon could actually pop off. I was pointing to the wrong man. Actually, might have been wrong. It seems like they just get staggered after the freeze. So, okay. Knowing that now, because I thought we had to do enough damage that they would come out also staggered. But it looks like they come out staggered after the freeze. So that's actually useful. As long as they're not in the middle of an attack. He should be staggered. Okay. Never mind. Sorry about that, guys. We should cover the entire distance. Cleaned up. Here. This game was made with so much love. This and Salt and Sanctuary. Salt and Sanctuary was made by a husband and wife team on their own, so that was... Come on, you gotta give me an execution, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm gonna rip your wings off and I'm gonna smash your head in, but I do appreciate you. He knew I appreciated him before he died. That's all that matters. Wait, don't even attack these guys. These guys are your best candidates for execution, so I'll just wait. And with them both out there, I'm gonna just go ahead and bank on just throwing 2 runes. Double crit on the runes. The speed and reach of the scythe is amazing. You can also... Well, now we don't even need them out there. So. Perfect. Beautiful. Thank you. We'll be going into the 3rd room with the maximum magic. So. You are not even necessary. And you would have gave it to us anyway, so thank you. I appreciate what you've done for us. Come here, Bloodbat. Ah, shit, dude. Sorry. Oh, we almost had the ladder without having to do the jump up again. It's fine. And then the thing I will say about the great sword is it's those are bullets, man. Fuck. They ain't there no more. Once you leave the screen, it's gone. You can get more consistent 2 shots with the great sword. I'll pop the freeze rune just because I forgot to switch it over. Go ahead and push that. And then we do have 2 more runes it looks like that we can use, so we are perfectly good. You're all dead. And this guy will also be fucked. Goodbye. Perfecto, man. So glad I decided to just stream the last of this farm, because I was farming pretty much all of yesterday just to try to get these done. I got most of the weapons done. I'm gonna do that attack just so we can get this dagger effect too. Oh man. Let him do this. Drop down, drop. I'm gonna do this like I expect to get an execution. Probably not my best way, but whether I have the magic or not, I should be. Like, we're literally going to be going into... The first room has a chance to give us 3 executions. We got a couple of the weaker bat guys out here that could give us an execution. So I'm going to play this, and we could get an execution from these guys. Like, I do normally get an execution from these guys. But I'm going to play this like we're eventually going to get an execution. And I'm going to jump on the very first one I see. It's not going to give us max, I don't think. It's going to give us a clip. Oh, never mind. So if any of the rooms are going to give us executions, it's going to be this room right here, which we just got 2 from. So that means we are 100% it. And then the second room, we have 2 executions that we can get out here, and then there's 1 that we can get here. So I'm not going to play scared with the runes here. We're going to just go ahead and destroy everything. Because if we don't get 1 here, there's a chance that we're going to... There's 2 chances out there. Alright, so... And plus, I still got enough to cast 2 meteors. Damn it. No! I'm going down for him. You fucker. I jumped. Why do I do that every time? Still be right there. Okay, I got you. Thank you. Cool. I like that. I'm not pretty sure you're not going to be able to make it there. I mean, the bat is worth 600. Like, it would be stupid to leave that. Not like 100, he's 600. That adds up. Shit. Can you please? I'm literally just trying to kill the guy behind me. Okay. Drop a room for these fucks. And drop one more room for you. He was about to shoot me off and kill me. I was about to smack my own self in the face. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the manor now. See what we can get going. Really should be farming about 200,000 before coming back here, just so you can have enough. There's the plus 10 on that one. This is the one that I want to get going. We got plus 7. We're gonna need more ore, and then probably about 70,000 to finish the upgrade process. This thing is about to pop off. That's gonna be insane damage. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that on. I love the axes too. This looks sick. We're gonna go back. One second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had to go and handle a couple things. Back to finishing what we were doing. My cat's back. Hello, doofy rat. Oh, wait. Drop a room. We'll farm for about 200k because that should pretty much put us in a good position to get some more ore. Hold on, Matt.
I don't know if he's trying to take me again.
Bam, bam, doo, doo, bam, boom, 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 doo. Thank you for the bullets. Yeah, this axe seems like it's about to pop off. I mean, looking at the stats and everything, it looks good. I can't wait to see this axe at full power. Can one of you guys give me an execution? Thank you. I'm gonna hop right on that. Thank you. Yeah, 200k, it ain't gonna take that long to get 200k, so I'm gonna save the other bat just in case, because we're about to spam room here. There you go. Right, so we got one chance at execution here. Let's just ignore the fact that I almost failed there, like, pretty hard. Get fat, boy. Yes! That means we can pretty much spam spells. We're at about 50,000, so see how this goes. Gosh. Right here should be a good spot. That should hit him. Didn't get the cast out to get the armor. Now. Perfect. Bullets, thank you. No. Alright, now we can drop a rune. Vamos. Drop a rune. also, pretty much probably after the stream, after I eat, I'm gonna finish the Dark Souls run. Is there a bat? I'm gonna say that bat should be coming down. That attack go through, drop a rune. Gotta hold off on the bat first. Yes! That's actually perfected. It's actually perfection. Over that attack. A nice little crit there. Nice. Drop a rune. Clean them all up. There's a chance at another. I'm gonna actually save this bat. And you, actually. Let's see. The health should come back. I'm gonna save both of them. And I'm gonna just. Actually, that worked out more than perfect. That's actually insane. That's actually insane how perfect. That was 2 executions right there. So we gotta try to start saving executions where we can, especially in places that we know we're gonna be spamming spells, like here. Nice. No, nice. The attack lane. No. He's just worth killing regardless. I have a beast form that I never use just because it locks you out of casting spells. So, although you know what, we'll do a test. We'll see how much damage it can truly do. We'll see how much damage it can do. We'll cast it here. So we go faster. We gain a teleport. Actually, great damage. What am I doing? Alright, bullets. Thank you. Alright, we're at 120. 2 more runs, and we'll go and see what we can get done. Let me see. I'm kind of curious if we cast the beast form here. Yeah, it's just not. I mean, I don't know. It's actually fine. But you know what? I think I think we pop. I think, honestly, if we're gonna do this efficiently, we could probably use the that beast form on the first room that we go into up there. With the vampire. Like the full-blown vampire. So, that might be the efficient way to do this. As far as stigmas we can do, dude, that one's real worth it because how much faster you get to attack. I think that's probably the best one in this game, just because of how much DPS it actually speeds up. And if you pair that with something like there's the flame sword, that's actually pretty damn strong. Especially if you use the weapon art on the flame sword first. Yeah, it's actually extremely strong. It freezes the timer on execution. That's actually pretty dope. Yeah, that's insane DPS. I mean, even with just the sight alone. I didn't get caught in the full attack. Ooh. Oh, we didn't need to execute him anyway, but the extra 100 and something souls would have been nice. Save him. Okay, I think this is where we pop Stigma, freeze, and then just go to town. Yeah, that's... We basically just become like a shredder. We've become like a blender after we use that stigma. That's why I've always thought that stigma is probably the best. Like, being able to parry things is also good, but why would you need to parry something if you're pretty much already blended it down and killed it? You know what I mean? Like, parry is great in most instances, but the best stigma in this game is definitely the catalyst, just because of how it speeds up all the attacks. And now we can just cast Meteor. We just expand it. Wow. Now, like I said, I think we use beast mode. I think we use beast mode on the very first room. With the very first room, we really don't want to use any of our spells, other than let him get this attack out. It came down a little too soon. Beautiful, beautiful. Now I wouldn't mind so much of getting, yes, that's exactly what I was looking for. We'll save you. Oh, we can't use two Sigmas at the same time. That makes sense. So either we use Beast Form or we just pop the Catalyst and then we're good. Well, here I believe, since we didn't use the Beast Form, we'll just use it here. We can't use it after we use one of the Catalysts? I think because we were mid-swing a lot. We also can't pick up items, which is kind of... yeah. Two crits in a row, man. That guy's unlucky. Perfect. You going up? Gotta make a decision. You going up? No, no, no. Don't knock that over. Hey. Up. Alright, 230, about 230,000. We should definitely... I need more ore. 30,000 on ore. That will be good. That ain't gonna be enough, but we'll come up and get it as we need it. Because we're gonna need the moonstone as well, so depends on what we're doing. But we're gonna finish. Shit, we need 6 more. Fuck me. Yeah, I'll just go with the 6. And then there's 10. Before we do anything else. A in strength, mind is a D. That's alright though. The only thing is the crit damage and crit chance. I think that's what could put this weapon over the edge, but we gotta see. The next weapon we're gonna go for. So we got 3 that needs moon silver stones, and 2 that need those. Let's do. Let's just go in order at this point. We'll just go for base. We got them all kind of going. This shouldn't take much longer. I'm really hoping that this axe can, I'm really hoping to see something from this axe, man. We're gonna see, though. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I think it can pop off with that crit damage and crit chance. It's got the highest crit chance and the highest crit damage. Plus, we're buffing crit damage and crit chance, so like we really should be seeing some work from this. Now, it's definitely gonna still need help from the rune. Okay, okay. I'm seeing lots of crits. Alright, I'm definitely liking it. I'm definitely like that. That's pretty much been Crit City. We can buff its speed. Listen, it's doing work. It's definitely putting in the work. As much as this, it's putting in work, man, but it's not doing Scythe or Greatsword. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. When it lands crits, though, it's hurting. And it's landing crits quite often. I think we've got a candidate for best weapon. You also can't execute in beast mode, so. But yeah, I believe that's going to be the best room for beast mode. We'll save them. Drop a rune at his feet. Drop a second rune at his feet. Nah. Got 2 chances to get it out here. I don't know, man. I'm liking it. I'm mean, it hits hard. It does. And it does slow. Like, got okay range. Definitely not Scythe or Greatsword range. When it lands a crit, it does out DPS. But it has to land the crit, that's the thing. When it does land the crit, it does out DPS, man, but... That was 3 crits in a row right there. But, so it does... This would be what puts it over the top for me. Is if the spells get the crit chance of the weapon. That would put it over for me. I think we gotta try Fire Strike because, like, it's a long sword. It's fast. And it's weapon art. It's not. That's not it. It's weapon art. It is quite insane. And it lasts a long time. So this actually could be a candidate for best weapon as well, just because it gives you a long range option with the fire with the. Oof. This is my number 1. Greatsword would be. The Greatsword would be number 2 for me. The axe, if it works the way I think it does, man, that's definitely up there for 3. Then you got the Rift of Blood, the Devourer of the Betrayed, and then if you want, I'm definitely putting Fire Striker up there. Blunder Blade, I don't know what to see when we get it up there maxed. Well, let's do a quick run. Let me get that out of there. Drop that weapon art. You would have to spam the weapon art, the actual that, to get the damage that you would need. So it's pretty... Yeah, but that's great. Oh, that's great damage, though. Like, that's actually great damage. That's probably the best weapon art in the game. Just because you can... Just because you can actually control and aim it. I would say if you could consistently get the maximum amount of damage out of the Greatsword, then the Greatsword would probably be the best one. This weapon is actually insane because of the fire damage. I'm actually tearing through enemies pretty quickly here. And it's fast and its range is really good. I needed that, thank you. You get your health back from that. That's actually insane. That's actually, now that I see that, that's how you can trade pretty well with bosses. Because you get when you're in that mode, you're a vampire, so you get your health back as you hit enemies. Strong. Look, weapon art. Bam, weapon art. let the blade also hit, bam. Like, yes, it is very magic intensive. So that's where you gotta decide whether you don't kill yourself. Well, I got so deep in thought about the weapons that I just said, fuck it. Alright. Well, I don't know. You gotta, it is so, like magic intensive. When you could just drop 1 or 2 runes and get the same damage, you know what I mean? So, like, that's, I don't know. That's good, but I don't know. I don't think it's good enough. So I think we're going back to Great Sword Scythe. That's I think that's pretty much the go-to. Because like I said, you drop 2 runes, you get a freeze, you kill, that's it. Drop the rune, get the freeze. I mean, you could pretty, I mean, like I said, the time to kill with the flame sword is definitely faster. Because you're using weapon art. The scythe, I think, is still probably going to be better if you use its weapon art too, and it uses less. Look, and it uses less. It uses less mana, so I think that's again where we got to say that the scythe is busted. And like I said, if you consistently judge the range of the Great Sword's weapon art, you're going to do outstanding damage. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna do nothing but the Great Sword's weapon art. Just hop out of that, get this execution. Let's do a roll backward. Dash forward, finish the job. I'm gonna use nothing but the weapon art. We don't need to kill these guys yet. On the big guy, we'll drop a rune, and then we're gonna just weapon art and shred this guy down. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's the scythe is definitely the best weapon in the game. Great Sword number 2 if you can use its weapon art consistently. I was scratching my arm. Give me my health back. I do not appreciate you. And goodbye. Come on. Come on. Bro. Come over here. Here's where we're just gonna spam the weapon art from the Great Sword. See, like I said, if you could judge the range, boom, bam, you're dealing insane damage. You can get in here and just brawl with them because you heal as you hit. So like that's actually incredibly strong. Definitely the room to do it there though, because everywhere else you need to cast rune or cast weapon art or cast some spells. Too. I get all four of these guys together. And it's so good how much how much rune actually does cover. Ooh, kill him. Perfect. This is perfect. You just leave your executions for later and use them as you need them. We have to have max 600 healing items at this point. I think we're just collecting nothing. I don't even use healing items when I farm because it's not even necessary. Dang it, I didn't get the cast off. I should have dodged. Get our mana back, go to the manor. Yeah, we're about max out of that too, so. These two are about done. That one's at 4, 1 and 1. These are about, these two are about done. This one's almost, yeah. We saved all the cheaper weapons for last. It's just the ore that's gonna cost us a shit ton, man. Oof. And with how long it takes meteors to cast, I don't think that's it. I think you just spam Lunar Heart. For the last guy. I just don't. I just don't see the point. It takes forever to cast, and it does good damage, but it's like not worth it. It's you know what I mean? Like the slowness. Like you cast Lunar Heart and you can still fucking you cast Lunar Heart and you can still get in there with weapon arts and, you know what I mean? It's just a better, I think it's just a I think these are the two best spells in the game, other than the Fire Tornado. That's the only other one that I would say is definitely worth it. Let him bait that out. Get the freeze. Just weapon arts the rest of it. And now I don't really have to conserve as much because we're using two spells that are not. They're cost efficient, and their utility is better. Like I said, meteors is just, if they all land and they land crits, it's insane damage. If they don't, it's like eh. Rune does insane damage, covers insane space. Pretty much one-shots every normal mob. Especially if you get the where it lands twice. The perfect room for this. Teleport in. Trade hits because you can. I don't even need an execution at this point. What are you doing, Coco? Save them. I think we just spam Lunar Heart and it probably works just as good. Rune obviously just ends this guy's game. Especially if it crits. Oh man. Almost died there again. This is the room that I always die in. You land one crit and they die in two. That's it. Here we go. Wait, seriously? Just spam them. Like, I mean, that damage is great. And I could have killed them, but I should have killed the normal enemies normally. And then spam Lunar Heart on him, and he would have died in about 3 casts. That's all you gotta do. And then you can, like I said, with Lunar Heart, you don't have to wait for a long cast. You can still move while casting, and you can still strike with the scythe. So it's like the DPS is just definitely better than waiting for the meteor to land, and that he's backtracking, so the last meteor sometimes does not hit. So that's the thing. Get the rune down. It doesn't matter. Perfect. You can honestly just do one room plus weapon arts here and GG. One execution is all we need. Thank you. Come on, give me that 600. Oh, you're gonna give me 700. Thank you so much. 780, I think. I think it's an extra 180. Yeah, it's an extra 180 just for the execution. So that's nice. Alright. Remember to kill the normal enemies first, dipshit. So we're not just wasting cast on these fucks. Now we cast, strike, cast, strike, cast. This is about to be over. Yeah. Probably needed another 100k to be fair. Because we're going to need 15. Yeah, we're going to... We only needed 6,000 more, dude. Damn. Come here, bat boy. Charge, jump. Ah, I missed the jump. He don't care about that. I'll show you what he will care about, though. That. Since we only needed 3,000 more, I'll just do it here. Instead of going through the entire farm, I'll just finish this farm. That should be enough. That. Oh, we only got 3 more fucking weapons to go. Oh, this has been... Oh, this has been hell. Holy shit, this has been crazy. Oh, God. This has been... This has been... Oh. Three more weapons to go. There better be a hidden achievement for getting all the weapons max level, I swear to God. 3 more weapons to go. Then I need to get my instinct skill up to 50. Then I'll be completely happy. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Alright, let's continue the grind. Let's continue the grind. Jeez Louise. Swinging from the chandelier. What the? I've never seen that attack. Got you. I got you. I got you, baby kitty. Oh, little baby kitty. Oh. 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 Oh, you like your belly scratched? I don't know if your little burrs are getting on the mic. Oh no, let me bring you closer. Nah, I don't think that's catching you. Brr. Oh, she's purring. She's purring. Bring the mic closer. Here. Purr into the mic. You're looking at it. Chirp, 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 chirp. No. Oh. You sound like a mogwai, like a little gizmo. You sound like Gizmo. You look like a confused little hamster. Mama said hi. Mama said hi. She sound like a gizmo. She sound like Gizmo. Stay right there. Stay right there. Hold the controller. Hold the controller. Or my hand, that works. Oh. Fall asleep. Fall asleep, little wee. That's actually quite nice. Oh, she's curling up into a ball. Hamster. She looked like a hamster. Fall asleep, little wee. In a world of pure duplication. Oh, that's sweet. Mrs. Weed. Oh. She's trying to fight off her Sleepy. Dang it. What are you doing, Wheat? Stay right there. I realized I was casting too soon. I wasn't letting all 6 of them go. That's why I'm so low on mana. I was casting after the first 3 would go, but I still have enough to cast one last room. Sleepy hamster. She wants in the room. She wants in the bed. Let Weed in. Damn it, got me again. Ah, when that crit lands, man, it hurts. Come on, you know you want to. Nope. So, we're gonna have to bank on, we got 3 chances at an execution here. Thank you. I was about to say, I'm gonna need it in this, I'm gonna need some runes here. 1 and 2. Hey, we got the refreeze. Alright, if you could give me 1, that would be fantastic. Yes. Yes. We go into the next room. Go to max mana. Yes, 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 it yes. We clear the first ones, and we make sure we allow the entire spell to be, you know, let out. Take a hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, and 1 more. Oh, we even had a sword left over. They're gone. We even had 2 full casts left. That's so nice. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna need... I think 15 is what we're gonna need. Yes, I was exactly right. I was exactly fucking right. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. I was right as I was doing the math in my head. I was like, I believe that's right. Let's go to a different farm. The second best farm in this game. So the other farm you're getting about 52,000, 53,000 roughly. This farm get roughly about 10. Yeah, roughly you get about 10k. So, pretty much exactly what we want. Definitely not gonna be farm, like, this is not the farm to do if you're trying to get a ton of XP. Like, this is a great mid to end game farm that you get unlocked. You know, it's a really good mid to end game, and then once you get to the Judas Ministry, that's your pretty much your end game there. That will be enough to get to that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, God. We got 2 more weapons to go. Then this is done. This is it. We don't need any more Moon Silverstone. We just need the ore now, so 18 more levels. And then that's it. Oh God. Back to the best farm in the game. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some of the cat hair off the pop filter. Give me 1 second. Alright, actually guys, I'm gonna take another quick little break. And then we'll come back and we'll finish the last two weapons. Holy shit. So happy guys, so happy. Going back on break for a little bit. Alright, now that I've had my dinner, let's finish this farm. There we go. You were laying down wheat. Since we're gonna have to buy the ore, we're probably gonna need about 300,000. 300,000 essence. Come here. What you up to? Oh, little baby. Oh, sleepy baby. Go to bed. Lay down. Lay down on your pillow over here. What you doing? Oh, sleepy baby. You so sleepy. You were just laying on our bed. Then you got up because I came into the office. And now you're laying on my on my lap. The little newt. His mama said, sleepy hamster. Oh, sleepy hamster. Sleepy hamster. Oh, you barely got your eye open. You're falling asleep. Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to be quiet because my little baby kitty is sleeping on my lap. Oh, bye. The second I started talking is the second she left. I'm just curious. I just hit you guys? Holy shit. First time I've ever spent the entirety of that transformation in that fucking room. Obliteration. Oh my god. I feel like the system, the lower your mana, the better chances you are to get an execution. That probably makes more sense. Excuse me. Alright, let's see where this will put us. Yeah. We'll start with 20. Love for you, love for you, love for you, love for you, love for you. Alright. We'll see what that does. Hmm. Another 200,000 should be done. Yeah, I'm good. I'm alright, baby girl. I'm just trying to get this farming done. And you die. only at 60K. Oh my god. Try to do this scientifically. We're gonna need 20 more ore. It's 5, then 5 for each one. It's 10 for each one. We need 20 ore plus however much we're gonna need for, so about, we're gonna need at least 50k for the weapons. And then let's see how much 20 ore is gonna cost. We have enough for the ore, not enough for the weapon. So we need one more. Okay, there's light at the end of the tunnel. It should just be the one last run. Sorry, Bingy, I've been streaming for 5 hours now, and I'm finally about to get this done. The light at the end of the tunnel. Ugh. So, this run right here could be it. I love you, baby. I hate that attack because it stunned me. I don't want to waste time. God. We're coming up on the end of this run of this farm. Holy shit. Perfect. Your friend's dead. You watch me stomp his head into the ground. Just keep casting it. That should be enough. Oh, fuck, it's not. I forgot. I didn't do the math correct. I'm tired. Oh, shit. There should be one more run now. The light at the end of the tunnel. One more run. You know what? I was wrong. I was wrong. Just bring the meteors. What? Well, I kind of needed that execution there, but I got a little clap happy. I was about to say, please let this one do it. You don't backtrack and pretty much miss that. Oh, and there was no trophy for it. There's no achievement for upgrading all of them. But you know what? It was a personal goal. Now, if I want to play with whatever weapon I want to play with, I can play with it. Oh. Every weapon, every pistol, every firearm done, every spell has been got. It's over. Hey, baby, we did it. It's 5 hours in. Holy shit. And there's still more for me to do in this game. I still got like 7 more trophies I gotta get before I can beat the game and get the final trophy, so I can get the platinum basically over here on Steam, whatever the platinum equivalent is. Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh. The only other thing I really want to do, which I don't know after all that grinding, I want it to get my instinct up to 50, because that's pretty much the soft cap in this game is 50 for every stat. Instinct is basically what helps your firearm and some skill or some spells. Mine is your magic and everything, dexterity, strength, vitality. All self-explanatory. Instinct is for firearms. I want to get that up to 50 just so I can have, you know, the best firearm damage. But honestly, that would require me at this point probably over 1 million XP, I think, at this point. Yeah, I mean, because at this point I need 39,000. The next it goes up every time, basically. So I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. Whew. But that, the bow. Yeah, it's gotta be an instinct, so that actually wouldn't be a bad idea to do. I think that's the best combo. Fuck. That or the repeater is your best firearm. Yeah. That or the repeater. I would almost say this one just because of the fire damage. The Double Menace does have an Edson Instinct. I would have to do some testing with it though. The cannon, man, I don't know. You probably use this on bosses and it would probably destroy them. Ugh. I've done every side character's quest line. Yeah. I've done all the hidden bosses, I believe. Found all the stuff. I found all the hidden walls, everything. So I believe basically the only goal, self-goal I would have would be to get that last set up to 50, but oof. But you know what? That's for another time. I'm going to go ahead, take a break for a little while. It's been a hell of a stream. Sorry for the long breaks. But honestly, after that kind of farming, you gotta kind of take those kind of breaks. But, as always, my friends, it's been the internet's favorite loser signing off. Till next time, thank you so very much for watching.